Although I bumped it so little, it probably doesn't matter. Alright, what were we doing in this game? Right, I did all the side quests here. So we should be able to just leave. Let's do it. Just right into it. Could hop on the chocobo to go a little faster, but I mean, you know. Ugh. Hold on. Again, just got out of the shower. I got out of the shower, basically started the stream, went unload the dishwasher, then actually got ready for the stream. Because it's what I had time to do. Alright, you're taking too long to start sprinting, Clive.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Still find it funny that the chocobo has a sprint button. Have I gone that way? I don't think I have. I can't go that way. Okay. That's why we checked the map. The jaw. Also need to turn off the phone game I have going that I had just running while I was in the shower.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Does not look as impressive or crystal-like as the other ones so far.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I think my controller vibrated for Uncle putting his hand on my shoulder, but I think it did it before he did.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
You would have beaten the entire empire? Bold.
You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Fair enough.
You really are just like him, you know?
It is always a little awkward when I, like, start. Whenever you start a game right before a moment like this, and it's like, this is clearly well written and everything, but I just haven't, like, gotten back into the game quite yet for an emotional moment to land like it should.
This is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Is he talking about the merchant guy? Is that his Canvarian friend? I don't remember. Probably.
Go safe.
Free cities of Canvers. So, I don't know if I know who he's talking about. Just in general.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Who's your good puppy?
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
I was this close about putting something about hands in the title today. And I was like, no, I shouldn't. That's spoilers. It's the kind of spoilers that will never spoil anything unless you, like, know them, but I was still like, I shouldn't. And then people are going to be expecting something about hands if they see it before they know what's happening. Just really quick, is there any side quests that popped up here? Probably not, but we did unlock a new area, so maybe. It seems to be more based off of story progression than, like, just getting a new area. Oh! Hill to die on? Velcroy Desert of Dalmekia. A black boulder. Creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Alright. Gotta find that. This fucking camera every time. Shout out to me having to invert the camera literally every time I play this game, even though I don't change it back.
So soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
40 more and I get all that. 800 ability points? Dope. And then just 2 meteorite. That's such garbage at that point, but okay. Did I get something to upgrade something with last time, or did I already do that? Ah, the problems of playing a game once a week.
Back, are ya? What's that for?
I can ask him about someone. Okay, that's what I already have. Oh no, we did get the gelatinous mess. Yay. Or I was just waiting to save that in case I needed it for something else, but fuck it.
Say so myself. That it? Fine.
I do always find it a little boring in games like this when there's just a best thing at any one point. It really doesn't matter, and so I'm not complaining about it too much, but I don't know.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
I think part of it is just that games kind of just streamline everything so much nowadays a lot of the time that it's just like, at least the bigger releases do. But, yeah, like I really essentially don't... I have the bare minimum of stats. I have 3 that I can change. And health, so 4. And so it's like, I don't know what they would do to have a weapon not just be the best at any one time. Because there just aren't enough stats to make, like, any kind of choice on anything. Okay, from the sky, that's a nicer view. And it looks more crystally. Yeah. That's rough, bud. I would empathize more if you weren't a rat bastard.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Took your hands. That's what. Thought you'd be able to tell that. Don't hit her. Oh, I vaguely remember you. Who were you? Were you... Okay, you're just important. As far as we know, you don't have anything really special and magical. Oh, he's the guy that kidnapped him.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Nice. Give him that sass.
Humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough. And
Damn.
you call yourself a dominant.
This guy is not holding back.
You mock me, Harbert.
What were you gonna do? You were just about to walk into him, not anything else.
You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
I'd question why he couldn't just, like, give himself rock hands, but I guess using magic slowly kills you in this world, so that probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
Uh-oh.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
But you're special, aren't you, Hugo?
You are no...
I'm not tempting you with anything. I'm not evil.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
Oh yeah, we do have
And
Titan. I
still
forgot about
managed
that.
to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Yeah, your girlfriend did before she died.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah, her.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love.
I can't remember how much she was actually into Hugo. I don't think she was, right? Because she still wanted Sid. Oh, the irony.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here.
That's not good.
It shall
Oh no,
be
that's
so.
us. But he knows who that name, so he's clearly got something.
You may leave
Now by
anything
dinner time. Yo,
to me,
totally fair
Your
title.
Majesty.
Enjoy the dinner. I was just playing him. Ruh-roh. Is that an orc? Have we finally seen orcs? I dig their design. They're eating her! Then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Can we read about orcs real fast? Oh, not much.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Submit!
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I mean, apparently beastmen are decently intelligent, so I assume a treaty of some kind or something.
Spotted us.
Oops, you weren't close enough. Yetta.
Taken over the entire mine.
What if I just went in the middle of you and exploded? Yo, some nice CBT with the wolf. Nice. I had meant to fucking go do the hunt that I had unlocked. Oops. I was dumb with that, wasn't I?
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Kind of trying to double check for any chests around. Ooh, a mesmerizer, huh? Sorry, cutie. My magic's better. See, now I kind of wish I was using the VTuber model right now. It's the most dommy-wommy I can look, with as many decks as I'm stepping on today. No? Ah. I just push open the door. I think I was hit once. Having trouble remembering. Alright, Clive. They're people too. Not done with you yet. Something sounds big. Oh, idiot hit the pole. And they've got like a sweet black hole spell. Would love to learn that. Ooh, alright. Wizard wants to throw some hands as well. I can respect it. Killed someone so hard their loot went through the door. Lamau. Don't use that move. Which one's lightning rod? Oh, that one. That one does seem interesting. I could master this and then actually use it right now. What does upgrading this do? Just more hits. Respectable. Yeah, see, as far as I know, Mastery doesn't up damage at all. It just lets you use it on whatever. So it seems only worth mastering abilities for icons I don't plan on using. You know? Does seem fun. Not as fun as this, though. Oh, not enough yet. That one was fun, but... And it is one of the highest damaging moves I've had, it looks like, with a full 4 stars instead of the usual 2 or 3. Yeah, even this one just has 3. Yeah, I do feel like I should just put Titan's moves on someone else, unfortunately. Sorry, Titan. I like your moves, but... Alright. Yep, them definitely look like some earth crystals. I just forget there's such a long cooldown on walking after that if you aren't in combat.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Just want to point out, you are just called fodder, Orc. I hope you know that. Hey, buddy. Ooh, alright.
How did it get in here?
I dig the Battle Mage Warlord, I have to say. Ouch. I thought I would be too close for that. That was rude. I haven't seen this move since Kingdom Hearts 1. Nice. Good callback. Woo, barely out of the range of that.
Nice try.
There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nice. 3 meteorites for that. As opposed to the fucking reputation gain 2 from now, which will give me 2. Cool. Anyway, I can master that Titan move now. I don't know what move I really want to get rid of for it, though. I guess the pile drive. God, if I just had one more ability slot, I would have so much more fun. I don't know if I'm going to equip that yet. No, I'm not the biggest fan of the pile drive. It's a good move, but damn it, I just don't really want to use it. Also, I want to swap these two because that way all my counter moves are triangle. We'll try this out for a little bit.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
See, I dig that they have a palace in the middle of their crystal. That's cool. That's what I would do.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Open sesame. Wonder if there'll be a big fight here. Oh, it's that guy.
Let the trial begin.
Duty commenced. Oh, it's one of these guys.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
I dodged right into that. Cool. Footage of me whenever I finally try and do the Sans Undertale fight, Lamau. low. Yo, fighting the Undertaker, nice. God damn it. I think it's because I keep expecting him to try and punch me there, and he just shoulder checks me, which, you know. Clearly a better strategy. Wow, this thing is kicking my ass, which is upsetting based on, you know, how well I've done in every fight up till now. Is that healing him? I feel like I saw some green numbers in there, but... Oh, you know what? That kept me from taking damage, so... Oh, okay. I did the same fucking thing again. Love dodging into moves. Wonder if I should just jump there. I hit the wrong button to jump, if you were wondering. No, I hit the right button, I just didn't. Got it. Either that's not what I'm supposed to do, or I fucked it up some other way. Also, good thing Title's not here, otherwise he would make fun of me for not limit breaking. Lamau. Ba 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 ba. Ups thunderstorm damage. All right. I think that's the ability I'm still using.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I'm sorry, did you say Muthos? I think he remembered his accent on the last word of the sentence there.
Did the orcs do this too?
I have the feeling this was Kupka instead for whatever reason. Sorry, give me 1 second, just... There we go. Oh.
More of them.
Hello. I lifted up the little guy. Nice. You gonna do something, nerd, or? Eh, that's fun. Mommy Steppy. I don't know why I'm getting too fancy with these little guys. They really aren't worth it.
Are these things here for me?
Oh, god damn it. Here's a chest. Ba 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 ba. 1600 gil ain't bad. Ooh. Oh, got it. They're gonna buff their attack. Probably that one in the back that looks a little more magic than the rest, right? Ooh, I think it seemed to be a little more stagger resistant too. Maybe I should have read that, actually. Ooh, yeah, that seems like some stagger resistance there. Okay, I think I can mash the button there to do more damage. To make the aura last longer. Which I have not been doing. I noticed I could do that if I didn't counter, but it seems like I can also do it if I do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Nice. It's funny, I got that level up and then I saw the bar fill and I was like, ooh, another level? As though there was literally any chance of that actually happening. Yeah, I think I fucked up not reading that bravery thing more. As the constant knight. He's got something weird going on, I'm sure.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I like the blue crystal light.
No mistakes.
How does it feel that you used to be a boss lich and now you're just like kind of a random elite enemy?
Nice try.
That I apparently should have saved my magic counter for. Forgot it kind of spams hits there. Damn, got caught because of it. Almost reach you. The rest of that animation took too long, I see. If I just kidney punched you until death. I don't know which way I came in from. I guess I'll just go in the big door. Hello? Telegram? Cookie bouquet? Booby-trapped cookie bouquet. Bouquet. Cookies on dowels. Anyway, sorry. Just overcame right there. Nice bed. I don't know if I would go with green for mine, but I guess earth tones make sense. So we just jump over, right?
Sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Glad I restocked on that high potion at some point.
Just what I needed.
Boy, that sure is a lot of you. Anyway, what if you were all on fire? Lumao, that got them all. Suck my massive gawk, why don't you? Yeah, what you gonna do? And a little too early there.
That better be the last of them.
Yo, shout out to 1999. Well, that was nice and fast. I figured we'd have to go through a little bit of whatever this off annex is.
My everything.
That's not Benedicta, Hugo. That is a crystal.
You so much. Coca!
Were his eyes always that color? I don't think they were. I know they were lighter.
I swear to you, my love,
Yeah, that's not her.
we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Do you not see that, Clive? Is she not there at all? Okay, I thought it was just gonna be like a fake her. Yo, she naked? Hot.
You got away from her.
Are we gonna see Ifrit fuck her? Oh, okay. Hot. Vampire Clive? I am shocked. I have not seen that screenshot fucking spread everywhere on the internet yet. I guess it's like 25 hours in, so... But still.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Where'd Hugo go? Where'd Hugo go? Oh, Clive got made it like a quarter of a way around the room. He wandered far from that.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Well, he seems to be getting better at doing that. Someone's watching. Oh, bro's here. How nice. Unless... I'm unsure if that's him or not. I feel like they would show him if it was him. You're gonna have to just play through this game a second time when I fully know the story and just decide which rogue person is brother or not. Alright, let's play Ifrit. Woo, Titan's big. Like, I'm not surprised, but okay. Uh-oh. Boy, I definitely totally remember how to play as Ifrit. Alright, that's that. And I don't have any, like, big Ifrit abilities. I do have heals. I do appreciate that they still make all the numbers big for all the hits you do in this form. Shit. There goes the perfect score on this fight. I feel like it could be doing more in this fight, but... Oh, right, I can do that somehow. How can I do that? Got it, right. Triangle after the burst. Stop, yada, 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 yada. X and square to dash in, dash downwards, right? Because I have the thrust thing. Hold square, hold circle. Restore 30% of health there. Okay, so there was like one thing I could be doing that I wasn't. I'm unsure what he did there.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh, did I learn barrier? Nice. I dig the, like, under extra jaw Titan has in this. I think Titans had that before and it still looks cool. Stone's throw. I like it. Uh-huh. R2 and square, violent explosion, hold to increase explosion side and length, X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Vulnerable to damage while charging brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will auto-trigger the explosion. Got it. And I've got timing things. Oh, that's a decent-sized cooldown, it looks like. Alright, you got me there. Oh, please get closer. Gotcha. Oh! Ouchie. Uh-oh. His E going all crystal crazy? I forget what it's called. Uh-oh. That can't be good for me.
What the hell has he done?
He's going all meme red eyes. Uh-oh. I don't like how far it's zoomed out. I think a noticeable chunk of the continent might be about to go away. Tentacles, huh? Hell yeah. His head is so tiny. Tiny little head.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
You getting the music I'm hearing? Oh, hell yeah, tentacles! I was distracted by them, almost just ran into a rock. Impressive eyesight that he can see where I am. Uh-huh. Well, there goes one of the tentacles. We've done it. Can I circle all the way around? Is this like Sonic? See, it's times like this I wish this had more Asura's Wrath Bayonetta full, like, quick time events. I cannot go all the way around. Got it. I'm glad where we've reached the point where we can actually swear in a Final Fantasy game, though. I know there's been swearing before, but still. Not like this, I feel like. I don't know how much of that he actually felt. I was already mashing that button. Lamau. There we go. There's some damage. I just realized it's called Titan Lost. Which is interesting. Weren't the Lost like the ghost things? Are they creations of the crystals? He does kind of look like them now that I look a little more and can think about it. Uh-oh. Alright. I've lost the timing on the combos as a Ifrit. I had that very early on, but suddenly. There we go. I don't know why I went for the swipe instead of the fireball there, but oh well. Oh, that didn't reach, damn it. Oh, I dodged. Fuck you, game. Now we grab his arm and punch himself with it. Or one of the tentacles. Jump on it. No? Oh. I'm just supposed to be hitting. Got it. There goes whatever part of him I was standing on. Just gotta get on top of his head. Let him break himself, kill himself. I bet that's how we finish this. Are you fucking kidding me, game? They foreshadowed it with that other guy being like, how are you supposed to beat him when you don't have a head? So it will be good writing if we beat him by having him, like, take off his own head. Or if we somehow rip off his head. I'm down for either. And I wish I could hear whatever, like, metal songs going on in the back a little better. The explosion range of that is much smaller than I keep thinking. I appreciate that these phases are kind of the same, they're just like a lot quicker. I kind of like that. I think we're also slowly chipping away that arm, which is fun. I love seeing slow damage like that on the actual model. Oh, that was actually an attack. That makes sense. I want your hands again, Kupka. They belong to me. This belongs to me now. I wonder how many people can see this right now. We are quite large. I doubt many of them can actually see Ifrit, but they can probably just see explosions and Titan losing parts. And that has to be terrifying to see. Take his head. That one stuck all on me. Uh-oh. Oh. Rid of that. I know it's not giving me, like, the reticule to actually lock on and damage it, but, like, come on. Gotta have fun. Yes, take the head. Nice! I love it. Or just split him in half. That's pretty hot, too. I believe I am currently all up in his guts. Oh! He was inside the whole time. That was just a mech suit, which is also fantastic. God, I love Final Fantasy. Gotcha, baby. Alright, I see now. You got me there. Oh, got me. Oh! I assumed. And I assumed wrong there. Owie.
Ether from the crystal. You can do it.
Maybe we shouldn't do this, Clive. But okay, we can go super Ifrit. Oh my god, he's terastalizing. He's becoming a rock type Ifrit. This is unprecedented. Here we go. Here's some Asura's Wrath bullshit. I'm mashing. I did expect him to do more than just put rocks on his fists from using the ether, I will admit. I thought we were gonna go like super Ifrit, but okay. We did it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming. Neat. And you can bust it off so he can't use it. Interesting. Well, that was fun. Oh, I guess that was in him. Yo, we got a whip? Sword, okay. Very Balrog of us. So, Ultima or Typhon or someone gonna pop in, or... Forget what all exactly happened the last main crystal we did, but... He didn't lose his head too? Oh, that would've been such fun foreshadowing, though. Hey there. How's it going?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
Also, he's going kind of Asura's Wrath with the extra arms, I see.
Created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
I win? Get stabbed? Okay. Are you inside my brother's heart right now?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Stab him again.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
Instead, we need you to sleep first?
We first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay.
Thank you.
I look forward to all that stuff being a little more explained later on. Here's hoping this is a good game and it does that. I think it is, though. I feel like I would have seen more complaints if it didn't.
More command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I mean, I'm not gonna say Hugo was dumb or anything, but he didn't exactly seem like a genius either.
Your Majesty.
He wasn't just a dumb bruiser, but you know. Oh, hey, it's Odin. Howdy.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a
I don't like that the guy who seems in command of all things darkness seems to be the only world leader aware of what's happening.
rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That is quite pretty. Probably best not to breathe that in. Trophy!
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, hey, it's the medicine girl again. She keeps coming back for whatever reason.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep...
Ah, yeah, you just missed it. Howdy who title.
Trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yo, the prince is gay? Nice. Hell yeah. Damn, they just go right into it, huh? Proud of you, Squeenix. 3D Sonic games for the icon fights. I can see it. I'm sorry, did he just say, would that you were my master? Hot. We stand a gay Bahamut. I do really like that they just did that, and it's just like, here you go. Don't like it? Fucking deal with it.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Everyone know about that already?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Or any part of that? Do they know I cut off his hands yet? Or do they know that I just obliterated him? Or that he just wasn't around? They look at the note and it just says in like size 60 font. Oh, that's not great either.
What is the meaning?
It wasn't particularly hard to miss. Could probably see it from here.
Father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Stupid flower. But as I was saying before a big plot was dropped, it just says on the note in like size 60 font, holy shit, Titan was split in half.
We must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Bad things? Look up. Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Sounds like he pounded the table. I don't know, it sounded like he was the top, not Dion.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you
I was trying to see what that was.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Was that that wasn't going to ask the ancestors, right? That was called something different? I don't think that was the remembrance ceremony. But that was about 20 years ago at this point, so maybe. Perhaps I am misremembering.
Of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And you're gonna want to fucking sit down for it. It's gonna be a little lengthy. You would not believe the shit happening right now. Well, I don't know where I want to go first. There's so many options. Ooh, that felt good. Mark. Glad Torgal got out of there just fine. Wonder where he was during the Titan fight.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Something about the Duchy and the Empire tended as allies. That makes sense. I'm surprised there wasn't like a little pop-up for it.
Welcome home, Sid.
Even if it wasn't something super important, you know? I don't know what fancy schmancy Titan sword I can probably make now. I wonder if I can do it right now or if I have to talk to Otto first.
What do you need? Sanktfordian, do you?
Alright, let's talk. Pulling his guts out? Yeah. Eating his guts out. Just like Vampire Clive bit Benedicta's neck, apparently, in whatever weird cucking nightmare Hugo was having there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Oh, he was crazy, crazy.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Well, I feel like the note really should have talked about the continent-sized Titan there, but...
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
By the way, did you know that icons can give the mother crystals a nice suck? And get, like, really big? Or put rocks on their hands, you know, whatever they choose to do?
Word on the royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Whoops. Yeah, I will. I didn't do that one bounty, and I need to do it, though.
Hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloed.
Which bounty is that? There was one in the desert that I had meant to do before heading to Kupka, but...
He took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No, you're making this up.
By focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright. Spin me a yarn.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
Or the part of it left.
By the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet
Swathes?
all like Waloed,
Not
there's
swaths?
not the
Alright.
faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, Who will be trampled on
Question. Did you give me a single answer? Did you just ask a bunch of questions your own? I feel like you didn't tell me anything there.
Not to attend the royalist betrayed Kupka.
Got it.
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Making sure I understood right.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
In every game, I should add, you know, fair.
Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
You know, I'm trying to think of all the games I played with Odin, and I feel like either I never get to the part with him, or he just isn't in the games I've really gotten through.
Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Off the top of my head, I can only think of 8 and 13. And in 13, he really doesn't actually exist.
What can I say?
And I don't remember if I really got to use him a lot in 8, if I got that far.
All of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
New items are available.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
New crafting recipe. There we go. There's all my stuff I've been wanting.
Here you go.
No side quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I haven't done anything in here. I don't know why I'm looking. Fucking 2 meteorites.
All done?
Woo! That's a lot. Alright. Desert. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. Fucking, let me just... If I open up a notepad right here, will I be able to see, or... Of course not. Hold on. So we have Velcroy Desert, Dome, Empty Hovel, Dome, Cattery, Dome, Jaw, Dome, questions. And here we're looking for some black boulder. This one is bugs. Bug hive. Kitty. Some dude. Fallen Giant Rosari and Ruins. Apparently S rank. Whew. That is, I think, my first S rank we've seen. Yeah. And we've only done 1A, which was that flawn that kind of kicked my ass. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14. And of course 16. Where was he in... I guess I just don't remember him in 9. He must not have been very story important then. Which makes sense, because a lot of the summons weren't. And I must just not have gotten far enough in 7, although they also don't really have personalities there, so... You know. Queen Braun uses him to murder the rats. Oh, I don't remember him being involved in that, but I believe you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Learned to summon him using dark matter. Got it.
I'll tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Thought that guy was going to be part of a cutscene for a second.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Won't include. So, will it be?
Enhancer, huh? For a little bit extra attack, sure.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Diamond sword +1. Ooh. That's better than what I have. White worm bone. I notice I can't make just a diamond sword. So actually, if I buy that and then upgrade it, it'll be better than what I have, so. That also needs one of them white worm bones. Although that's not worth doing. That's basically no upped defense. Same thing with the diamond armlet. Alright, so just interested in the diamond sword then, huh? Got it. Who's a good puppy? I can't pet you right now. Damn it.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief.
Hold on.
Thank you, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
But I can't just buy the diamond sword. Alright, that's a shame. Can buy a good amount of the different kinds of craft and gear, though.
Finished, are you?
Let me go ahead and just sell all the crap I have that's for selling, because I haven't in forever.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Wow, that's...
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
None of those were really worth any amount of actual money, so that's a shame.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
I was hoping since I hadn't sold any, I feel like throughout the entire game I would hopefully get a little bit, but... doesn't even try against them. That's kind of funny.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Alright, you two little shits.
Baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
Oops.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Try not to smudge my lipstick and instead spilled water all over myself. Lamau.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Almost.
I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Let's also turn in all our knowledge, though.
I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times. His story is... Were you aware...
Bringing child in the world hastens the crystal's curse. Ooh. Oof, if true.
But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ah, so
What
close.
subject shall we consider today?
Hugo, dead as hell. Looking for red dot. Lubor, Ferda. Whoops. Almost missed Bernard. Sir Terrence. I fucking missed someone still. How do I miss this always? I can never find everything in one go. Altitudinous. It's an interesting word. Cressida. Considering how long the game's been out, I have not either, which also surprises me a bit. Same thing with the shot of Clive biting into Benedicta's neck. Like, I saw that and was like, I'm surprised that hasn't been plastered everywhere on the internet yet. Evil vampire Clive? Like, come on, that's gotta be someone's something. The Holy Knights Dragoon. It's a lot of people something. He's not quite mine, but I definitely get it. Shit's going down there. Was presumed to have died? Really? No one saw him die? Crazy. This game doesn't have much for me. Yeah, I'm kind of missing out on that as well. Which makes me sad. Various afflictions of the groin. Lamau. But Jill is so plain Jane. Yeah, it's a real shame. I was hoping after she killed the guy she hated, she would maybe, like, start having a personality and such, and then she literally has done nothing since then. We were hanging out with Uncle instead. So, maybe soon? Copium? Isles of Ark. Built on top of existing ruins and arranged with an administrative hub in the center. Fucking missed something somewhere. There we go. Yeah, things have been bad. It's written poison ink. Yikers. The Frostwolf thing. The Einherjar. Astrologers. Long been custom, the astrologers of the Imperial Court share their auguries only with the Emperor, granting them significant political influence, provided that is Emperor of the Day shares Sylvester's inclination to heed their advice. Leviathan's a guy instead of a lady as well. Only one way to know. I wouldn't be surprised if that was that one guy that showed up, the second choice captain of Waloed. I wouldn't be surprised if that's who he was, because he seems to have something secretive about him. And they've got that big fancy ship they're apparently proud of, and no one can beat their navy. Fucking, what did I miss? Scorpions. Alright, I'm taking a bath. I'm using the bathroom taking a bath. That is not what I'm doing. I'm gonna pee as soon as I get this marked off. Alright, there we go.
You're always welcome, Clive.
Excuse me while I go piss in the bathtub or whatever I said I was gonna do. So, how about some bounties instead of whatever they're... no. Let me push forward a little bit with the main quest still. Because I don't think I have anyone in my party yet. We should at least get far enough everyone comes back to me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Oops.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
I would,
At it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers. Trying to do it
I'd say, why did we bury Sid at the old hideout? But I have to assume that Titan kind of was the one that did all the burying. If I'm being honest. Oh, got a new quest too? Alright. Maybe I will just fuck off and do stuff then.
Quick look.
For great justice. And use your loaf.
Always something.
But no one's in my party yet. Oh yeah, that's true. Sid wasn't there. He was busy, wasn't he? That was the whole thing of we couldn't stop him because no one with giant monster powers was there. Why'd you bury Sid at the old one? Because he would have wanted it? I mean, probably. That's probably the reasoning.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit
She's
Sid,
pretty cute.
and I thought you might like to come with me.
Thinking of people I find attractive in the game.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
She does make me think of Ashley from RE4, though.
Stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Mid is pretty mid. I mean, not entirely wrong, but...
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of...
Shame that was only for the prologue. Yeah, I did really like Sid.
Here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides.
I would be more upset if I wasn't expecting him to die fairly early on, though. Just got that Sid, just got that feeling.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs.
The voice
and the
talent was
materials
too
here.
expensive.
Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Can I have party members to go hunt dangerous monsters with, please? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna end up locked in if I keep doing her shit.
How are you doing? Quick look.
I thought you were joking. Well, I've at least got Torgal with me. That's enough.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
We are to dig a new cellar.
We are the one at the border.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Gotta say, not the most exciting looking sword now that I finally actually look at it. I missed the last one.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Ivor. I have not sold a single weapon so far. I think. I don't remember ever selling them. I don't like selling things. Hello, person sweeping the mud road.
Do you have a moment?
Oh yeah, don't worry, I never get rid of anything. Unless the game specifically tells me this is only for selling, I never get rid of something. Font, on the other hand, uh-oh.
Like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Herb Mother, your child. I didn't notice she was called Herb Mother. But you're not wrong. I did notice how young she was. I was like, why is this child sweeping the mud road? But...
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't want it to get dirty, obviously. It'll ruin the mud. Worf.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
I'm sorry? Wasn't expecting that.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
You, caught me off guard there.
Don't leave here alive.
What, did I write that? What was happening? Yeah, I was mentioning while we were fighting Titan that I'm happy that there's a Final Fantasy that finally feels like comfortable just swearing. Oh, Torgal, I love you, but you stumbled him out of letting me counter him there. Heh, kidney punch. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Why did you have to stop spreading just because we got into the town? You fuck, Clive. Whee!
Clive.
He is never
How's the
fucked.
hunt for our sinister figures?
That's fair.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The
Damn,
emphasis
some
from
gay
above
rep
is
and ace rep?
they
Good on
serve
you,
our
Squeenix.
master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
I gotta say,
And why would that
for
pass
as
someone you'd-
punchable as Quentin looks and
Because
sounds,
I want him dead.
He doesn't seem like that bad of a person. He's a little smug.
Former Lord Chief
And I feel like he was kind of an asshole at first,
all
but...
that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means
That's a
of ridding
shame.
himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Fair.
I shot down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Didn't this town almost get razed to the ground not too long ago by, like, basic bitch soldiers? I'm sure they'll do fine.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Fucking cool story, though. Glad we had that dropped on us. And I'm not being, like, sarcastic or anything. Love it. Love seeing some side characters fleshed out like that. Okay. Suddenly I'm invested in this man I think is a dickhead and wanted more. Yeah. Alright, so I'm either saving up to get... I'll upgrade this, and then I'll save up for Judgment Bolt. Unless, I can get some other ability before then. Doesn't look like we can do anything else here for now, though, so off I go, I guess. Whoops. I always try to zoom out with that button. I also like how, like, coldly he delivered that whole speech. Anyway, hey, Mr. Baker Man. What do you need for help?
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice.
And use segments of the limit bar. It really should.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run.
I think maybe boost how strong they were, but
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of
if they were going to use up some of the limit bar.
Please, will you see if you can find him?
But yeah, there should have been
I'll see what I can do.
one more ability slot, even if it was limited to the ultimates. Squeenix hired me 5 years ago.
That he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
Hopefully that'll be like modded in at some point on PC, and also this game be cheaper on PC, and also I have PC that can use it. If I was on the team, this game would have been perfect.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ba 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 ba.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Wonder what they were talking about being gone. I'm sure it was nothing. God, I have to fucking walk all the way across. I buy any of the... Well, okay, that's the jaw. One of them's over there. One is somewhere in there. One's in the empty hovel and one's in the cattery, which I'm not seeing as locations. Don't know if that's a building or a rock on the map there. But I also feel like a lot more of the map's open to me, so it might be over there.
Good girl.
Oh, I don't think that... Oh, okay, this isn't the hot spring spot. This was further ahead. Got it. I misjudged the distance on the marker. I think that might be our bounty mark.
Home now.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? The 9 of Knives. 9S? Is that you, Nines? You look different.
My blade yet hungers.
5 levels ahead of me, huh?
Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Well, that's a shame. Ouchie, a lot of my health.
Nice try.
Too slow. I disagree. That should have countered as a counter. I have not been using the experience booster. You are correct. Oh, I thought that would be more direct targeting attack he was doing. Did he say I... He probably said snap you like a twig, but I thought he said I'll snuff you like a twink, and I was like, what? Damn, I keep being too slow on that. This means you're a better gamer than I don't know, but I appreciate the compliment at least. Ouchie. Kind of upset that didn't kill him, but okay. If he had been using any of his other moves, that would have got him.
It's over.
Woo! Alright. I got very lucky that that was an enemy that I knew how to dodge pretty well. You think I'll level up? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Which is nice because that should fully heal me, and I needed it after that fight.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Anyway, what were we doing? Let me mark that one off my notepad on the side. Some dude killed. Glad this baker's dude is over here instead of over there. Yeah, so everyone really probably saw some of the Titan fight from there. They had to have, right? At least the tentacles lashing around.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Yeah?
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years.
Barrett voicing the victory fanfare. I'll put him in Prompto on it, so it'll just be random.
I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, Maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know.
I mean, to be fair, it was fairly loaf-shaped beforehand.
What I've been. I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Listen, it's always important to express yourself in what you do.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. Meow. Oops.
That's it.
Sometimes I try to drift and I don't, like, you know, turn before braking, and then I just stop and I feel silly. So we still need to find the cattery and the empty hovel, which are probably this way. Since I didn't see them on the map anywhere. Or they're just somewhere in the fucking desert and I just didn't see them because I didn't get close enough. Oh, a leg eater, huh?
Surrounded.
Now, would it also be smart to restock up on high potions before trying to do this? Probably. Lazy, though. More bison. Love those guys. Tasty.
To the stables go.
Oh. Alright, who's still alive? You are. Not.
It's over.
Well, that was fun. Oh, I saw gray, and I was like, bird! I'm getting very Final Fantasy XIV flashbacks because this is like the Thonalon desert area, which also... Well, I guess that doesn't have the bull, that has the yaks, but still. Oh, look, there's a little town over here. It seems closed, but... I want to play 14 again. I might play a bit this week off stream. Need to build up the confidence to load up my old character again. Oh! Are you the one I want? I don't think so. 14.7.x, I did. I heard that they're also expanding what is the, what the free trial lets you play. Oh, there's the empty hovel. I don't think this is what I want, though.
Be safe.
I guess I could look at my notes and see what monster I'm supposed to be looking for here. A bug hive. Now, one expansion further along. Hell yeah. More excuse to not buy the game yet. Yay! There should be bugs. There they are. Found them. That one's the infinity bug.
They don't look happy.
Oh, they're big enough I can't pull them to me. Too early. Oh, you all just missed. I was too slow anyway, but still. Nerds. Alright, that's at least one down. Think I got it? Oh, I didn't do finishers on them, like I thought I would. Nice. Can see why those were only a C rank, but you know. High potion, please. Damn it.
Come on.
Alright, so we're still looking for the one in the desert, which I'm not by, and one in the cattery. Well, I can't go further that way. Over there. I missed the turn. Alright. Where? This way. See, I did the thing where I wasn't turning enough. I'm not going fast enough.
Enough of you, are there?
Screw! Oh, didn't go far enough. Hold on. A lot of birds. This way. Probably. Yes. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Yes. Straight home now.
And you guys don't look like my mark, but that'd be it. Grimalkin. Also rank C. I like how it looks though, like some kind of dire tiger.
Wait time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
I think that dog noise it used at the end there was for also used in Ratchet and Clank 2. In the shockingly the desert area, the first desert planet you run into. Where you first do the hover bike race. Didn't quite get 100 there. Juggling. Boy, there's a lot of you.
It's over.
Want to come down and play, coward?
And then there was one.
I guess this is a dog because the rest of them are, but it sure doesn't seem like one. Oh, Mal. Still Lamau. Just gonna punch this cat's nutsack real fast. Don't mind me. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Think, Mark. Good meme. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
And I think it only hit me like once. I actually don't know. I don't think that one hit me at all. I think the dogs leading up to it did. What am I doing? It's just fast travel. Alright, so there's still the one in the desert. Haven't gotten around to it yet. The one I've had for the longest time.
The finest fabrics!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Bow.
Ooh, yummy. What did you fill it with?
Truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Did he want to fight? Did he want to fuck the giant rock? I think he did.
Than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Is that just...
Master, I have found my
You
purpose.
just pour a fuck ton of salt in the middle of the bread? That's not gonna taste good, my guy.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's
Dude's an
finally
idiot.
pulling
Yeah,
his weight.
apparently.
With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
See, I would fill it with, like, apricots or something to get that orangish color, but also, you know, like, taste good.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest.
That looks good. The flatbread.
Sorry, Master.
Whatever flatbready nani thing they have right there. Mmm.
Yes, they're quite
I gotta make some bread this week. I need to do up some pizza dough so that we can have some nice homemade pizza soon. Now, they just said the Velcroy Desert, so I assume they mean in the middle bit and not like, you know, the south or north parts that say that. Real quick, let's grab some high potions. Just in case. Actually, nah, fuck it, I'm lazy. I got plenty of regular. We've got the fucking limit break that heals me.
Come on.
Which I had kind of meant to use on that last mark, but then there was a few waves of normal enemies I didn't want to use it on, and then we also, you know, just kind of beat the shit out of it without it. Now, I feel like I wasn't really given too much of a hint as to where this was. I think I actually was, I just don't remember. We can also move pretty fast, so, you know. Thought that was level 38, and I was like, oh god, I've wandered into a bad place. Yeah, this desert section really isn't that big, so I'm not too worried about just combing it real fast.
All right.
Well, I'm not seeing really anything I would describe as a black boulder, let alone some kind of creature I would call. No giant sandworms trying to eat us either. Which is a shame. They're good experience, really move you through the sphere grid nice and quick. Yeah, you get bored a little, but, you know, I think it's worth it.
All right.
Well, I ain't found shit. Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope your night's going well. Might have to pop back to the hideout real fast and see if there's a better hint as to where this is.
Time to fight.
Mine. Alright, let's just head back real fast. God, I can smell dinner. That smells real nice. Having, I think, steak and potatoes. Mmm.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Hey, give me whatever crap we got here.
Help you today, Clive.
Some clamshells, roses, and ability points, eh?
This? All done?
I need about 2,000 and a bit for what I want. I can ask about adventures again. Trip to the islands west of Storm. We call the smithies. Saw bright lights, black shadows out in the offing. Those lights and shadows weren't busy forges, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. Maybe it is, like, in the north or south, maybe? I would assume by the road, because it talks about the caravan, but...
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They also say it gets crushed, so I would assume it's a fairly large creature, whatever it is.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
You know what? Clive decided you were worth it, so fuck it. The wall actually saved you. Lucky you. Oh, don't do it, Chocobo. Don't do it. I know I already hurt you a fair bit, but... Well, that wasn't it.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Yeah. I accidentally hit them with a giant raging fire and they got mad, so had to put them down. Now, I noticed this area is suspiciously absent any NPCs right now. But I also wasn't attacked by anything. I didn't even eat them. I didn't. I definitely would have if I was given the choice, but... Of course, I might just be hungry because I smell food a-cooking. Where is this monster? I think y'all were lying. I don't think it's real. Maybe it's in the southern desert? Fried nicely from my first attack. At least seared a little.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, now that I'm out of town again. Where is this damn bounty? It just says Velcroy Desert for it, and I don't remember if it gave me the name of the monster. It just refers to it as like a black boulder or something. Oh, this looks interesting. Whatever's happening.
Thanks, girl.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever blood...
I know it's a specific region, but... It's there. And I wandered all over there. What is this location called, out of curiosity? Draco's Deep. Well, definitely not in there. I know I'm here now, but I'm here now because it wasn't in the location titled Velcroy Desert. Because I looked there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's where the river is. Oh, come on. If you do know where it is, I think I'd appreciate it at this point. Because I swear I've looked pretty thoroughly through here. Oh, I was hoping right there. Because it mentions the caravan being crushed. not this fucking wyvern, is it? I feel like this is the only somewhat unique monster. Hello? Very northeast. Okay. Near the bandit camp. Why doesn't it just say the bandit camp then? That has a name on the map. God damn it. Because that's not a region name, but it gives me, like, the small areas. It gave me the cattery earlier, which is there.
All right.
The Valkyrie, it's fun. It is all just the Valkyrie, except for right here, which is the bandit's bed. It's the one spot that's called something different. It's why I didn't look here. Damn you, game. Damn you. Also, that is clearly copper, not black. How could you? Okay, it's got orange stuff growing on it. It is black itself. Alright, I take back that complaint.
Well, Clive.
Neat. You want to do that again? Aren't regions? Except for where I literally just was. Oh, okay, no, I see what you mean. That's still stupid, though. Okay. Alright, have fun with the dog. One of these days I'm gonna happen to catch its face when I do that. Too slow. Just gonna punch this turtle in the head real fast, don't mind me. Tetsudo Tron. Oh god, alright. I couldn't dodge fast enough, I was stuck in the animation. If I'd realized it had that much stagger left, I would have done the counter. Oh, I went too far on the fucking menu. I got staggered out of that. Ouch! Stupid fucking turtle. There we go. 10,000 gil. And 2 Scarl type.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Got him. Alright.
Is it business or pleasure?
It is business.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
No, that's main story. We are not doing that just yet. God, I could use some food.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I did have another lovely sandwich and watermelon for lunch, though. Alright, what all does this say? Because it doesn't give me any idea about the location. Discovery of fallen giant and Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by a presence. I'm going to assume that it is way up by here, then. A little past East Pool. Perhaps it's the one fucking bounty over here in the dim? Perhaps? It's the main area I'd really consider the Rosarian ruins here. Oh, bring it, bitch. Lamau. Did you get the last one, Torkel? Drop some silk. Specifically, spider silk. Are you over here, maybe? Nope. I have the feeling it's not up here. Yeah. Well, they mentioned you shouldn't go any further than the village gate, so it's got to be by one of the villages, I would assume. Maybe by here, because there was a bunch of fallen stuff there.
Good girl.
Which is also funny because this is where one of the other hardest hunts I've had so far was. Lamau. Ooh, very pretty chocobo. I think we've seen this kind before, but still. Yeah, they're kind of just all over here. Very pretty still, but you know. How's everyone doing? I'm pretty sure you asked me to never come back here, but you know, deal with it.
But what's mine is yours for a price.
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
Too early. You gonna do something about it? That was overkill, but whatever. Lamau. Oh, hello, bomb. Well, this looks special. Not exactly the description I was given, but... Sweet spin dive move, Torgal. I wish I still had the deflect move there. Got slapped a little. Alright, that was fun. Not what I came here to kill, but fun anyway. Pull him out. Oh, and you still don't seem like what I was sent here for. I was told a fallen giant, but... I'll still kick your ass real fast, though. Fucking try it again, bitch. I keep forgetting they can just charge through that, damn it. That's what I wanted. Oops. Okay, still not what I'm trying to kill. I'm running out of areas by a village, though. You know?
Ready to go? That's it.
I mean, actually, no, hold on, because it could be, but... Oh. Because it could just be out here somewhere. I should double check. It would make more sense if they put the fallen thing by the other fallen stuff if they're putting it over here, but maybe not. Maybe not. What the fuck? No, you die for that. You hurt my bird. Fuck you. It's for hurting my chocobo. I know, I'm sorry, Ambrosia.
All right.
That sounds like a euphemism. Oh, a little bit. You got me there. Down here on the cliffside, but... Please. I keep getting stuck on just the little bits of rocks. Nope, not over here. I should have just immediately looked outside the major village here that we've been to more often than the others.
Run like the wind.
But I tried to go to the places that I would think the Fallen would be by. Like a dum-dum, I tried to actually think about it instead of just doing the dumb thing. The head empty, no thought thing. Hopefully I can take Ambrosia through the dead village, because no one's there, so why would I bother getting off? Please. Oh no, people are here now. Alright. I'll be less upset when I'm forced off of here. Still mildly so, though.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten. We Guardians won't.
That's great, bud. Ooh, a chest. Eh.
Come on.
There's a bison. Still not what I'm looking for, though. And there's a big hunk of fallen crap over there. Maybe that's where it is? Could be somewhere in there, I think. Yeah, but there's hunks of fallen crap over here, too.
Time to fight. All right.
Although this looks like a likely spot, so hopefully it's here. Wait, sure isn't. Oh, this is where I got the goblin flowers before, Lamau. Some Angie adamantoises. Well, doesn't seem to be over here. I may have missed somewhere, though. A little hard to tell with all the wetlands.
That'll do, girl.
Right, Sid.
I was kind of waiting for the heads up that dinner was ready, and then take a bit of a break, because I do have to use the bathroom, but it's taking longer than I thought for dinner to be done.
But the Empire have dragoons. I love Martha like a sister.
Good girl.
Yeah.
See, them's just scorpions down there. Them's just spiders.
Yes.
More scorpions. Come on, I just want to have my first S-rank fight game, that's all. And you have to hide it somewhere. Don't want to aggro that too much. Minotaur. And that thick club he has. I mean, maybe it's over here, but I don't know why it would be. But let me double check since I've been most other places at this point.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, this is also apparently technically like a village area, so I don't know if it can be in here. Although I fought here before. It was more of a side quest, but... Try and end this a little fast. Welcome back, title. You have missed nothing besides that Adamantoise fight, but... And there's a bunch of fallen crap here. Oh my god, it was fucking over here. Why? Make sure not to leave the village gates and, you know, walk 5 miles past that, or you might accidentally run into the fucking Atlas. Hey, baby, how you doing? Level 45, huh? That is pretty high. Whew, was a little slow. Punch its dick! Whew, that did not do a lot. Hope you're okay, Torgal. Okay, that does count as magic for blocking that. Got it. Good to know. Who was too slow on that? Oh, well, that's a shame. Fucking had the wrong one equipped. Uh-oh. I don't refill on potions if I die, though. Otherwise, I would just die and reset this fight. Although I died anyway. I mean, I did that to reset the fight. God, I have to walk so far back, too. I mean, I guess technically this is closer than this, but... Interesting that they go by, like, just straight line and not what the path is, as far as closest obelisk goes. I did refill my potions. I'm crazy. Okay. I don't know if that was worth the walk back, but...
Let's go.
God, I could use food. Almost back there. Now, for the worst part, I have to get off the chocobo, because this is technically a village. Which is dumb. Yo, what's up, femboy? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, I think dinner's done. God damn it. Alright, after this fight, I'm going to go grab that because I'm really hungry. And because I also need to use the bathroom, and that is a good time to do that. And then we're gonna fight this giant and hopefully win this time. So, BRB. And now I'm a little winded because I went up and down stairs fast. Whew. Still getting used to that. All right. That did not help the out of breath thing. All right, you stupid robot.
Us or them.
I don't like this positioning for me. Damn it, I thought it was gonna launch a beam at me. Too early? Damn it, too slow. I once again assumed it was gonna launch a beam at me, and it sure as fuck didn't. Didn't quite reach there. Oh god, new move. Alright. Woo! Okay. I dodged into that. Cool. Too slow. I've got it down to half health. I'm just out of all of my high potions. Damn it. Almost 40,000 damage there. Nice. Too slow by a lot, you dum-dum. Bad idea, why'd you do that? Did that too early? I can't believe the game gave that to me as I actually dodged it. Thank you. Oh, Turtle, no! You took the hit for me! I love you, but damn it. You fucked up my counter because of it. I meant to finish him off with the fire, but oh well. I win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Did I get 2 levels up there? Yes, I did. Lamau. Ooh. Golden material. We haven't seen that yet, I'm pretty sure. Quinn's only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted. Trading piece for the noble material increased tenfold. And some fallen iron.
Back to sleep with you.
Yatta! Alright. Oh, let's head back to base. Restock on potions. Should have grabbed a knife for the meat, but oh well.
Seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Always got to double check whether completing a bounty unlocks a new one. I don't think it has so far in this game, but sometimes it do.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Asking Gav for help, huh? And Otto.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, it's a shame I didn't do this first, because I will probably end up going to the Velcroy here.
You going after which one of these two luckies?
I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern
Oh, that'll
reaches
be
of the
easy,
Velcroy,
okay.
eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river will...
That said, do you have anything that you can make with orichalcum?
Sancfordian, do you?
Could make that, but it's not great. I think I already have a better version anyway. Yeah. White worm bone. If I just found some of that.
Fine.
Well.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
He's over here. By whoever's house this is. Gav, are you harassing people?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Stardust.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Way down here for some reason? Okay. Lizard. I'm gonna catch him. Grab a bokoblin fang. Make an elixir. Almost said stew. You can't make stew out of critters. Everyone knows that.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
There we go. It helped for once. I can't do the camera thing right now. Well, a few times it would be helpful. There it is. Very pretty water.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
I didn't mute for the chewing part. That's my bad. You know, the main part to mute for people who don't enjoy the sounds of eating.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About...
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
So...
You need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Just checking my email real fast. Good talk, Gav. Good talk.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Woof! Who's a good puppy?
Get it, boy.
Good puppy. Oh, good puppy. Come here. There's some scritches. Yay! Alright.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
See, Otto's back as well. Glad he didn't have trouble.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete! Yay!
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh, I got nothing better to do, so we'll just go back to mid. Can I get through there? No.
Rick's fang is gone.
I went up to give some creams.
Ooh, I got real tired there for a second. Don't know what happened. Fucking developing narcolepsy over this weekend. Hate it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Good for editor. Stupid name.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How fortuitous.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
I appreciate that's all one word in the subtitles. Hello, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate.
You can just burn mithril? Alright,
harnessed
fair enough, I
to
guess.
produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It
That's
connects
bad.
to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, They're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protection.
Is there? That's pretty funny.
If sea or rainwater were
I was thinking it
sent
was
to
just
the reactor
coal.
proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
But the thought that it's just like, I don't know, uranium or something, also pretty good.
Robert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
And they are?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
It would be kind of funny if the only reason everyone calls you Sid is just because Squeenix at some point realized Clive's a stupid name for our protagonist. Shit. What do we do? I don't know. Quick, kill off Sid. We'll have him take Sid's name, and then we don't have to deal with calling him Clive the whole time. I know there's no way that's what happened, but it'd be funny.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I was like, what's happening? Are they being attacked? The answer's, well, yes, but no. That whole we're preparing for war thing here, alright? Again, hope that, goes well for him. Modern Greek myth was made with an alloy from a comet that was exposed to uranium. Alloy from a comet, that's why it weakened the dude? That's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, this way.
Come on.
So with that shit that I believe it, fair. Whee!
All right.
Alright, who we got here?
Straight home now.
Don't ignore the very dangerous plants that are about to try to kill all of us. Torgal, you brought them here. And then that one runs away because I'm too far away from where the fight started. Anyway, hey Helena, how's it going?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
She got here fast. Good for her.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Hello, creature?
Anybody home?
Can I open that chest right there? Oh, it's one of you guys.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitor.
Waken, Gwyn!
I thought those would get to me quicker. Owie! My bits! I am being doomed. Gotcha. What if I just punched your eye a lot? Like, a lot.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Not the worst item. Not gonna use it, but not the worst item.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Meat potatoes.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I'm back.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Because I know her name.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I don't know what she's doing right now that she couldn't take it to him, but you know. Just wandering on down. Hey, you guys remember Jill? Remember when she was, like, in this game? Or am I getting it mixed up with the Resident Evil randomizers lately? Maybe that's what happened? Hey, Harpocrates, how you doing?
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time.
For her? No. Fuck off.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Fair enough.
If you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, there she is! Tharja. I forgot about her.
So you need a hand, do you?
Tharja's pretty attractive. To go back to the way earlier conversation.
Ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom.
I don't know how much it really matters who I take. I'm gonna take Jill, even though I probably won't fight like how I took Gav, but...
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
But this choice just makes sense with me.
Happier not.
Jill to help me gather shit,
sure this list is
and then the smart doctor to help him think of things.
Edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
And you have fun.
Enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh wait, I don't think she's the doctor. Is she like one of the captains or something? I want to say. Of the Curse Breakers.
Where's Jill?
I don't know, but there's something right here. Mine! Ha ha! I stole it.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Definitely didn't think he said cuts, but okay.
I hope it's to your liking.
The so-called garlic night among them. Is that an Onion Night reference? To fucking 3 or whatever?
What do you want?
I'm sorry, I could buy these from somewhere else if you're so upset at someone coming to your store, asshole. Swelling form than any quantifiable result. Fucking have got a blushing swollen form for you, chat.
Good riddance.
That's everything.
God.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Why is this man so upset I'm buying things from him?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
A little bit of pop in there. I seen ya game. Ooh, some lovely bread.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
When you were like a sister to me.
Taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go.
Oh, sausage sounds good right
catch you
now.
now, would we,
Yummy.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Ooh,
Share
pies.
one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Oh, so that was not bread then? Like I thought?
Some bread.
Oh, it was bread, okay.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
She is hungry, and she's making me hungry even though I just finished dinner.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I definitely enjoyed my dinner, but everything she's listing sounds really good. Some just fresh bread dipped in soup. Yummy.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Maybe do a little bit of garlic toast and dip it in soup. Like a nice clam chowder.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Bye.
You too.
Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going good. Oops.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with
Ignore
the
that. I was just playing with the control sticks. Getting home from spending Friday evening and Saturday at your girlfriend's place. Nice.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
The moon
Now that we
dew.
have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Hot?
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands.
Okay, no, she is the medic. Who was I thinking of?
Of course.
The, like, sergeant or captain girl. Someone. She exists, I swear.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Good.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to
That
me.
Yoshi P's favorite Pokemon is Piplup. An interesting fact to know. And not a bad Pokemon. He's got some decent taste, at least. Oh my god, I have so much AP and I just noticed that. And a lot of reputation points.
I better go and give Mid the good.
I should probably spend a lot of either of those. Hold on. Let's just upgrade this.
Use then.
I no longer have a lot of AP. Let me go get my 2 meteorites that will not be used for a while. But it's gonna bother me to not grab it. Autograph section asked what his favorite Pokemon is. Pochama, which is the Japanese name for Piplup. Yo!
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yay!
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
This way? God, I need to play more Final Fantasy XIV. I want to get back into it. And if I at least have myself ready so that when, like, a streaming day opens up, that I could stream my old character, that would be nice.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Although this week I get to start up both, Path of Exile again and Final Fantasy XIII 3, and I'm looking forward to both of those.
That should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Yeah, I did just hand a piece of paper to him. You could have done that. Or send anyone to do that. A ton of news for that this weekend? Oh, go on.
I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Yeah, the free trial expanding for 14 is real good. Especially as someone's still in the free trial.
Same difference.
Starts on the 18th if you want a good starting period.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
I don't know if I want to wait that long. Just because I want to play.
Lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Based on an auto battler, and you can be on the board helping hinder it. Interesting. Sometime later. That looks like shit. TBH. Okay, it looks better close up. The lid doesn't look attached, though.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer
From there on the day prior. Got it.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
So, can we go to your dad's grave now, or...?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched.
Love her braid. Her, like, 9-foot-long braid. It's kind of an interesting choice.
Every scrap of soil in the twins turn black. We might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close.
Do my
to being
beard in a
finished.
similar
I
style.
realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
We got a boat! Eventually!
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Till I got sidetracked by a little something.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Beard though braids shortens shit to a third. New quest is available nearby. Liar, I don't see it. Mid's Dungeon. I just noticed it's called that on the map. That's very funny. Oh, there's also something in my reading chambers. God, she's got a whole dungeon. Jealous.
He cracked the crystal too.
Seems like I have a side quest in this. Yes, I do. I mean, immediately, you know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Hound of yours, when it pleases your lordship. Oh god, no, Torgal!
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
We have to save the doggo. I should have prioritized that, but whatever. I feel like prioritizing really doesn't do anything. I've opened 10 letters. He's gone thrown himself back engine by the droop of his jowls lately.
Hopefully it's nothing.
That one's got a little plus by it, which means it'll unlock something when I do it. Oh no, Torgal's laying down. He's usually sitting up at attention. Doggo.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Karen,
I
please.
didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's the matter, puppy?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Never change, Karen. I do enjoy pretty much all the NPCs in this game, which makes me happy. Nothing like getting into one of these games and you just, like, hate everyone. And it's just like, I don't care about any of you.
I don't think so.
Quarantine!
But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I feel like I played another game like this that was more open-worldy, and I just didn't care about anyone, but I can't remember what it was.
Are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that reside within. I see no
I like a lot of them in 10, though.
I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
Bunch of assholes in
may well
it.
be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed
Skyrim?
to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves,
Kind
after
of.
all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Well, that's over by where the giant robot was. God damn it. Alright.
Even so.
Day 5 of 5 beckons me. Almost done, title. You got this. Thanks for hanging out, though. Hopefully you have a good night. Get some good sleep. And hopefully that last day goes quickly for you. Alright, what does Mr. Blacksmith want?
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Cuirass, as they say.
Might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen.
Again? Didn't you just make a giant engine that no one's used before? Shouldn't you be happy right now?
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
Yo, it's the anime thing.
What's troubling you?
He doesn't fall apart till you sheath it.
They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Alright, let's go back to Karen.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I'm back again. Not about my dog this time.
What you want?
You're looking well,
I want to know
still.
about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
I mean, fair.
He'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Thanks.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Thanks for the warning that he's fucking crazy. You just don't say that because he's got money that he gladly gives you.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to
Mid told me she was
said the random child. Naming her Karen instead of Karen. It's a good joke, and it was definitely on purpose. I don't feel like she's really got the Karen energy, though.
Is this better?
A little. Listen.
Let's all just get nice and close and whisper a little bit.
The hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
What the fuck do you mean, slightly?
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Do you not know how to add, you fucking imbecile?
Turned out to be more of a circle. Zero.
What the fuck do you mean we don't have any money?
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time.
What do you mean straighten it out?
And I'm gonna need help.
How do you straighten out not having money?
Too late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a country.
You realize you skipped your manager and went straight to the, like, the head boss?
Oh, just Martha.
Idiot.
And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
So everyone.
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
How?
5 million.
How much do we usually fucking pay them?
That's the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
How?
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
How much do we owe them total if this is just us behind on our payments?
We don't. And no, you won't.
How much fucking money runs through this hideaway in the middle of nowhere?
He deserves better than to see our begging bowl.
What do we use the money we borrowed for?
We need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Aren't we just inside ruins?
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
I mean, sure, we've got all this lumber, but did it really cost whatever is 5 million gil times who knows what?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know.
Someone else to bind the ledgers so we don't fall behind by several million gil?
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
She is going to kill you. If you're lucky.
Goodbye, then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
She is not going to understand. You best be starting to pray for death right now. I have a feeling Lady Karen has severe punishments just set aside in case someone fucks up and owes her a lot of money, and I think you have gone past what she expected to have to punish someone for.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's...
How does she have this much money?
We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
How rare are gems that this is several million gil?
A star ruby?
Are like high potions just dirt cheap? Is it like way less expensive to be an adventurer than I thought?
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you.
Nominated? Was I voted in?
Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright, and I also have to wander on over to the ruined village to kill some deer for my dog. The Ultima antelope.
Ready, go?
Oh no, not bees half my level. Whatever will I do? Whoops. Howdy, Minotaur. Nice thick club you got there.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope...
Don't. You'll just take too much effort. I could take you if I wanted. It's just not worth it.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
I don't know why I didn't open with this. That's right, I upgraded that. That's new. There you go, boy. Eat as much as you want.
Be enough, I wonder.
That's a happy-looking puppy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yeah, he is. He's a little puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, before we head back, though, let's go see if we can get ourselves a sword.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I'm allowed back into the inn. Wonderful.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Alright, she remembers me, which isn't great, and is unsurprising, but...
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Respectful man.
A difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Well, we really didn't go far, did we?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's event...
He's just an asshole, said the old man.
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf.
See, if I just waited to do all the bounties, I would have wandered close to at least 2 of them.
Bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Whew, that's far. But I feel like that warp point isn't exactly a lot faster, so...
Come on.
Barrel! Nothing like a quick little stroll through the desert. Am I right? Whoops. Not heading the right way. That'll make things just take longer. Woo! $10. Hello, friends.
Got company.
That seems to be a very large damage increase because all the extra hits seem to do a lot more damage than the first set of hits. How did that not counter? Fuck you, game. Did not manage to counter that, damn. Upper kick! It's like an uppercut, but with my feet.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 dum, bum, bum. I appreciate just being warped back, because I would have just fast traveled anyway.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Ah, using the old code name. Nice.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school.
Just had to sneak in Japan somewhere, huh, Squeenix?
No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke.
Not
and for
Japan.
that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary
The stone.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far
Why, thank you.
more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
Fucking uncle. Nice.
Lord Byron.
Can't wait to ruin my blade with it.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
You know, besides the grumpiness at the beginning, I do see how
Is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
he is a little similar to Uncle, isn't he?
For your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
So, Uncle likes swords, huh?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I do feel like if all the swords shatter with a single blow, then it's probably also something about how they're made and their material that allows them to get such a sharpness. Or that using the whetstone can sharpen it past where it ruins durability. And so it's probably not a good idea to do that to our swords, but You know, we can still show it to him, talk to him, tell him stuff.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Trying to repay the debt. So, you know, not exactly a gift, but versus battle axe would be a good example. Yeah.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Whew.
For all you've done.
That is a mighty big kindness, supposedly, based on its worth.
Rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Yes. Emphasis on had.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, then blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go, we'll want another stone.
Alright, now we can turn everything back in at the hideout. I wanted to double check bounties before we left to make sure there wasn't anything, and I totally forgot. Shit. So that we could do those at the same time if there were.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Okay, there weren't. Woo!
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I feel like you fucked up somehow if she wouldn't let you pay her. Well, got multiple things to talk to her about then. Definitely glad I stopped there first.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, So you're a prince now, are you?
Always have been.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair enough.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
There you go.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
Fairly fair. I mean, we should pay him, but...
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
That's a good while.
I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met.
That explains why you're good at running the hideout.
Forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Ah.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Fair. Good reasons. Ooh, flashback? Oh, is this where everyone, like, first got to the hideout?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Fair. It's nice seeing Sid again, even if I didn't get to hear his voice.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk.
Hey, there's his voice.
This place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
I'm, gonna leave you to that, because I'm incredibly socially inept and feeling awkward right now. Goodbye.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
Thanks.
This would do me just fine.
Do you care if I wash it?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Well, there was a lot more to that quest than I was really expecting. I also totally forgot to talk to Karen when I was talking to her earlier about Torgal. Oops.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Woof!
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I didn't read the description there. Whoops.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Well, that was a lot faster of a wrap-up than the last one. Oh no, I need to talk to Harpocrates.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Unless you had, like, 2 swords.
There. Some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure
that's the spirit.
Will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
We'll see if I have them. I got that work calcum. Yo, 690 Excalibur, you say? Oh? They wouldn't just have Excalibur be a shit sword you get right now, right? It has to still be super amazing good. Please?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Well, I can't make it right now, so I need a bomb ember. It's not that amazing, unfortunately, but it's a good amount better than my current sword. I just need that bomb ember, huh? Doesn't look like anything's really new there.
And?
Where would I get that?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Go on.
Our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ooh, that was some thunder. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. As an accessory slot, I would love that if I wouldn't eat one of my 3 slots. Oh, look how happy Torgal looks now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't think I've done a hunt for a bomb, right? It was just that one side quest with a bomb. Yeah. I don't know if non-side quest bombs would drop it. I think I could also replay that side quest probably through the rock here, but
They'll do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
hey there, friend. Mr. Boatman.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box, considerable knowledge of the goings-on. Can't link to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If rumor has reached our ears, my friend, may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Warn of us any impending attack, just that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take
Oh
care of.
my god, is she finally helping us again? Crazy.
Telling the truth at least.
Oh, there's a side quest back there. Shit.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
I also dig this little theme of Sid's.
No one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Howdy, Jill. And Guy Goots. There we go. Couldn't quite remember his name at first. And Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
And off the pedals go. To wherever Sid is now.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. If we do, well, scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Oh, we gonna hang out with Goots?
Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He is very happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Cav, fuck off.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw.
What's his story? I don't recall if he really has much. Just, he's here. He, helps Karen a lot. Seems to treat her as some kind of motherly or grandmotherly figure. And I think that's kind of it. And he's real big. Alright, real fast. What fucking side quest did I miss here? He's really only popped up 2 or 3 times. Too much, but... Or not too much, but... Or so. So far.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Sounds like it's raining a good amount, too. Funny, because we were talking about whether it was going to rain earlier, or at least mentioned there was like a 30% chance. Was doing some yard things, finally working on bits of that. And we moved our blueberry and sage plants, because they were having trouble, into the backyard.
Well, that's it then.
Hello, Owain? Ooh, this is a plus. I'll get something interesting for this.
Just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
We were also painting the dining room until I convinced them that they chose poor colors.
A lembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out.
But no, we were chatting, and they decided as well that they also wanted something a little different.
With the impurities, and with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for.
That's why I was kind of late as the actual start of the stream.
And that's where I was hoping.
I showered so late because I was helping out with all that.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Oh, here we go.
The sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
I probably can't go wherever I need to kill this bomb, but you know.
and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Weird Science. Solid reference. Never seen it, but I know of it. I see they got the team that names all the Final Fantasy XIV side quests and such to help out with this. The Croc Sandbreck. Big Cock Sandbreck. Big Daddy Bomb.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
So am I
Is
getting enough
everything
crap
we've
for this?
received
I'm
everything
fucking
promised?
5 short. Alright, game. Rude. I can't go here right now, but... which is a shame because I would have loved to get this done. Although I'm not seeing it here. So perhaps I wouldn't have been able to anyway. Alright. Perhaps I will get lucky and somewhere in this area we will reach it. Doggo. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
Nope, we've definitely been here before. I see. Damn. I had vain hope.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Could just hop on the old chocobo, but I'm kind of enjoying the sights. Ooh. Well, I was. Here's a fight, though. God, that like tripled the damage this seems to do. That upgrade was 1000% worth it. My God. Ooh, side quest. Howdy there.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Fetko.
Oh, aye.
And Jonas.
And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Their discussion before talking to me was way too awkward. I feel like they're just bullshitting me.
Might come a-snarling. He ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
I'm getting bullshitted hard right now. This is shady as hell.
Help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them
But I still want the side quest rewards.
Got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Are you hitting on him?
Now,
Those big, strong, manly shoulders of yours.
our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So,
all right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Or they're just gonna try and take the cart before I am done. So that they're the only ones with the reward.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it,
I did it too early. $20,055 damage. Nice. And some steel silk.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Well, I definitely feel like this side quest was perhaps not exactly super optional, but you know. Probably could have avoided it if I really wanted to.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
That'd be kind of funny if they don't try to fuck me over.
Getting his goods out of here.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Again, would be very fun if they were just this shady for no reason.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Alright, I guess that was it. Well, now... Unless...
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Alright. I guess that was it.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes.
I wonder if next time we're in town, if we're gonna find like a part 2 to that quest. That's gonna be us finding out how they fucked us over. But until then, I'm realizing I can do other side quests. Where is the croc? Or whatever it was. I don't see it anywhere. I think it's past there. So I probably just can't get there right now. Because I just looked it up and it said it was in the southeast region, which...
The bridge building.
Yeah, and I can't easily warp back to here, so we're just gonna keep going for now.
The path continues on the other side.
Well, that seems deep. Ah, damn it, there's an item there. I want it. It's probably garbage, but, you know. It's definitely garbage. It would be in a chest if it wasn't garbage. Garbage. You think they'll come alive, or... Oh no, who could have guessed this? I win. Oh, let's see that beautiful view. Nice. The Final Sin, huh? Any idea why that's called that? Known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Okay.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Neat.
The final battle took place here, at these falls.
I wonder if that was Ultima or whatever they keep calling Clive.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
When we saw each other as brother and sister.
Were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
She's becoming disillusioned with the monarchy. She's really realizing all people are people. Oh no!
I believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile... Oh, it actually says that. At the seat of the Imperial Court, where Mother is fucking things up even more. The bitch that she is.
True, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Can you, like, expound on that, or...?
Rule an empire. He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Who isn't you anymore, I'll remind you. You stepped down.
I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
I'm sorry?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Just taking it all in, if I'm being honest.
Continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
That's a nice, glowing eye toy you have there, child.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I mean, he could just do that. He is Bahamut. He could literally turn into a giant dragon right now.
Inherit your father's throne.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
And I guess that's where that ends. I was thinking there would be a little more there, but okay. God, I hate her.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Anyway. Whee! I could kill that plant. I will kill that plant. Poison the stepmother's food, I don't understand. Yeah. No, not the battery. I don't feel like plugging in the USB cable to the PlayStation, so we're just gonna assume this will last the half hour for the rest of the stream.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly
Helgaroo.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Alright, you got me there. But I've got you here. I win.
Faster!
Whee!
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
I was kind of expecting a nicer, larger place here, but okay.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I guess this place is bigger than it looks. This is just the main road, I guess.
Peaches and pears, beets and peas.
Peaches sound good right now. Nice, like, peach cobbler.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, flatbread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Damn.
Through without that pass.
Shut that guy down.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Alright, I thought we were. Ooh, something cooking back there.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find
Again,
anything
peaches
of this
sound
sort
good.
inside.
Do you love a nice juicy peach? Oh, there he is. Hey, Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't...
Slow down, Good.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Probably.
So, to get the...
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she.
Where do we find?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like...
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff.
Right.
I remember the Crimson Caravans. Shout out to New Vegas.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purse.
I don't remember what I always had to go to them for, but I always had to convince them of something. To help someone else out. Something about water filters, maybe?
Looking to hire a coach?
Hello, ma'am.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave
Woo!
it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Yeah, you know what? I think Gil's just not worth as much as I thought.
Oh, well. He's me mate.
I guess it is yen, so a mil would be like 10,000, which is still a lot, but still.
What are you doing back in Boklad?
Hello, ma'am?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh, she did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Bairn means child, if you have not recently played Elden Ring, by the way, and to remember that.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you
Looks
has
like
a
it's
trader's
storming
pass
pretty
either.
good outside. The trees, they are
Not
shaking.
that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Do they go for a lot of money right now? Because I feel like that's a nice short explanation.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Fair.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
We have been executing all of the children.
Get your pass back.
They'll never steal anything
We want to
again.
ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up.
If only we knew someone who was making a sweet as fuck boat that could get us through there. Same she fucked off.
We'll help.
Damn her.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Eloi.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hey, so by the way, if like the internet just suddenly goes down, it's probably the storm.
By the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him.
I don't think it's that bad, but you know.
Furniture makers. Understood.
It's to save the day like Gandalf or something, probably. I mean, presumably at some point we're gonna go to the other continent, and I have a guess as to how we're getting over there. You know.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Child, kill it!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Yo, I love chugging snake spit. Anyway.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
My windows are like fully shut, right? Hey, just in case. I don't be seeing any water. I don't fully trust the seals on them windows, but it seems to be keeping all the water out.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Fish.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Eloi.
To help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There was that one kid I threatened to execute. Oh, here's one anyway.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
It's stealing.
You know what to tell them.
But from like